Getting ready to play Trespasser. Just getting some stuff ready. All right. Some coffee here. So I'm planning on finishing this whole DLC today. I don't know exactly when, but after I finish, I plan on starting again from the beginning uh, and playing a rogue all the way through, just like I did a mage and a warrior playthrough previously. But the thing is, I don't play rogues that often, so I'm not really used to playing them at all. I think the most rogue play I've had has been in Dragon Age 2. So we'll see how that goes. I think I never played a rogue in Dragon Age Inquisition. I think I did for a little bit, but I wasn't too fond of it. But I want to make a commitment. All right. Got my coffee here. All right, let's get started. Didn't I didn't finish all my war table operations, but it doesn't really matter. Most of these don't have much effect in the game anyway. That's left over. All right, so pretty much gives you a warning that you want to complete everything that you can before you do this. All DLCs, all side quests, the war table stuff, I guess, doesn't really matter as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, it takes place two years after the defeat of Corinthus. It bridges this game to the next game that's gonna come out, Dragon Age Dreadwolf. People say it's like wrong that they released this because they feel like it's so story relevant. It kind of is, but it's not really necessary. I mean, you can always look at a video online and see all the important stuff that you need to see. But it's I feel like it's worth the money. Let me go ahead.
bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria has proven adept at winning allies with both her intelligence and her faith. It is a blessing in these trying times. We are lucky to have her.
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
True. Yeah, that's pretty a good thing. Her apologizing to Doran, how he was treated was not the best.
Who is returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Orlais sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I mean, we're kind of done after this point. What else is the Inquisition doing? I mean, we helped them rebuild. We closed all the rifts. We helped people rebuild the damage that was done from Grithias. Um, yeah, we shouldn't ally ourselves with any one country, which would be bad. So I don't really see much need for the Inquisition unless people are afraid about losing a job. I'm pretty sure, based on what they did, they have a good reference for a new work. But yeah,
You once told me about the first Inquisition that took place 800 years ago. You said that when their battle was over, that Inquisition soldiers sheathed their swords and went home. If our battle is truly over, perhaps it's time for us to do the same.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I think they still need the Inquisitor though, just not the Inquisition. Maybe a smaller force working under the Inquisitor that works for the Divine would make sense. All the countries would have to agree though, because the Inquisitor wouldn't be able to just only oversee one country. Because as long as the Inquisition was around, the Inquisitor would be judge, jury, and executioner to pretty much anybody that they captured during this entire event. So yeah, I don't know how that would work unless the Inquisitor joined the Chantry, which would be weird as a Dalish elf. It would make sense for probably a human noble, maybe. But with Liliana in charge, pretty much anybody is welcome in the Chantry. So I guess it wouldn't matter. But it's a whole nother conversation. Let's get on to meeting and greeting everybody so I can, officially start the DLC.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Sharal.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
This was your idea of a restful evening?
Ah, wasn't it lovely? It's been so long since I've gone to the opera. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing nothing.
Here's to nothing. May it happen to us more often in the future.
Oh, look! The encore signal! I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
So a lot of these journal entries laying around about what some characters did over the years. Josephine, Cole, that I just found, Liliana, who is my choice for Divine in this game, as far as I'm concerned. Is the best option. Crumpled silk napkin. You often wonder why they put stuff like this in the game. Maybe it means something that I don't know. Expensive dog treats. I gotta explore around a little bit. Locked or barred. Another dog treat. Hard High Town, Chapter 10. Ah, lyric.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I mean, Kirkwall's track record with Viscounts is not the best. They often get assassinated. Um, but I think he can handle himself. So I think he'll be an excellent Viscount.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a comtesse now.
You
Great.
can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. I also drafted an alliance with the new elf-led city council of Wycombe, so Clan Llewellyn has some political muscle. to
I
flex
did that
now.
in operation.
That
It's
needs to be
good to hear.
reviewed by...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
So some of the operations you do at the war table matter. Um, I did a couple operations to help the Llewellyn clan become the head of the council in a city called Wycombe. And he actually just mentioned it here. Like, it's so many different ways. A lot of people think that the war table operations aren't that important. I even thought that for a while, because there's a lot of different things you can do, and out of the outcomes are good or bad depending on what you did. So I figured out what the best way to help her clan thrive, and that's what I did. So now they're the head of the council of Wycombe, and now they're allies with Kirkwall, who was led by Varric now, which in turn benefits my Inquisitor in the future. I mean, it's just a game, but I do like to invest in real life, and it's always good when you have positive returns.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Having friends is a good thing. So if all else fails, I can retire in Kirkwall. Got a mansion and everything ready. Probably Hawk's old place.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't think they knew. I can't believe this. Yes, thank you.
And what did they need?
All's well, it seems.
And you?
I don't know.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
That's nice.
Hello.
By the side of the divine, Cassandra seeks the truth and finds her warring blade cut so sublime. Royal hearts and devouring minds, varied charms with clever words, vendor of exotic goods, writer of salacious books, a rogue, a dwarf with ragged looks, soulless, mysterious elfin mage, mastered magic by his own hand, not a Dalish or a city elf, skeptic born into lovely land, Dorian rebuilt against countrymen, a mage from the Taverner Imperium, charming and suave and just slightly suspect. These are the early days we defend. And then the later ones came to the fade, like Sarah who stayed to tempt their fate. But we all know she was but a rogue, the taverns still sing her name. Black Wallace, secrets of Grey Wooden, proud of his life in isolation, brooding and strong, protector of all, recruiting the brave to join the cause. Iron Bull's loyal, indulgent one, a past brilliant agent of those who run. The Bull's charges now stay in his sight, but he still finds the time to roar through the night. Vivian, Madame de Feu, respect of the mages throughout the world, ruthless to fight by Inquisitor's side, defying expectations only to rise. And then there's the Corso revered evermore like Commander Cullen, who led his men through the Inquisition. A Templar, a knight who stayed with the fight, stout and bright. O Sister Nightingale, spy mistress veiled in beauty and bow. Orlesian bard, both tender and hard, brave and bold. Joseph and noble with bright acumen, with grace and charm in hand. Ambassador ambassador to the wealthy and shrewd, endeared through the land. The inquisitor surely stands because of these souls we sang.
I had to stay there and listen to that. I love that song. What the? Forgot about that. So yeah, I really like that song. It's just something random that I heard once and playing Trespasser before. I bought all the companions plus the Inquisitor. It's pretty nice. And this shop here pretty much has every crafting material you can possibly get in the game. You can buy it here. Not that I need any of it. Like, I did pretty well in this playthrough. I got pretty much everything I need. Got a scepter or wand for any type of damage that I can possibly need to make. I got 3 different sets of armor and an Inquisitor helm. I'm pretty set. I even made custom armor for my teammates. I need Crystal Grace for something. Or maybe it was Dawn Lotus, Black Lotus. I don't know. I have to check. I know you can do some upgrades here. And there's this weapon here. Ugh. Still need the only new thing you can buy. Don't really need it though. Nothing to say. Look, another dog treat. Look who it is. That's his journal, what he been doing.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away.
That was kind of harsh to talk to him like that.
And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
Well, at least you're enjoying yourself.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
I'm getting a little worried for the palace, and any passers-by.
So, while you're playing Trespasser, your new home base is pretty much the palace here in Halam's Raw, so you're not going back to Skyhope, so all the stuff is here. I don't need to make anything though. Got a little research to turn in. Mainly for deep stalkers that I fought in deep roads. Here we go. Good there. Good there. Good there. I don't really care about the healing potions. Maybe when I'm a rogue, I'll use some of this other stuff, but I usually only use the healing potions. So, yeah. Oh, there we go. Dawn Lotus. Oh, I got that. All set. I mean, I don't really. I can upgrade some of this stuff. I mean, the only reason why you have all those materials. There we go. Blood Lotus. Tonics. I remember when I played on Nightmare difficulty a while back ago, I did use a lot of these. Mainly the rock armor. You know, just to not get killed. They will take you down pretty easily in Nightmare difficulty. Oh, run out of stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with all this. Check my healing potions on everybody on the team. Make sure everybody's pretty much full. All right, all set. Card in Hightown. Palace Guests. Maybe I don't read this stuff because I played this game so many times. Let's talk to Sarah.
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Now, this Inquisitor, Dalish Elf, I role-played the role as best as I could.
Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
So, the relationship between these two, usually every Inquisition member has like a scene, but I lost so much approval with Sarah that I don't think she considers my Inquisitor a friend now. So, no cutscene. So, sometimes you gotta, when you play often, you do a few things different. Like, oftentimes I would just say what people want to hear to stay on the good side. But this time around, I didn't do that. So, her approval is most likely low, so that's why I didn't get a scene. And I'm wondering how I did with Vivian. I think Vivian is way better than hers because even though I don't like Vivian's political views, but I never got her personal quest. Yeah, so yeah. Also, with this Inquisitor, I didn't flirt with her a lot, which what I do with a lot of the other characters, which will get you a lot of approval. But I think neglected, purposely neglected to do that. And that's the end result there. Let's talk to the Iron Bull, who I liked way better.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
So, the more educated you are, and the more things that you've learned over the time of the game, gives you more options to talk with Iron Bull about. So, I use Liliana a lot, and I learned a lot about the spy network and all this kind of stuff. So I have that. That's what the Raven is. The book is her education level. I made sure my Inquisitor was super educated about a lot of things. And then we got education about nobility, which is what the crown is. And then, of course, being a mage. You can talk about any of these things, but like some of these options wouldn't exist if you didn't invest in your character a certain way. So let's start with magic stuff.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Benorn. It's a large area of countryside, ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
So now I ran out of options. I'm pretty sure it's one more thing that you can say, but I probably don't have it on this Inquisitor. So the success rate of you helping them surprise them with the birthday gift, even though he most likely already knows what they're doing in the background, it's based on how many options you have. But I'm out, so this is all I have to do. That's all I really have to talk about.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasra. Remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
So just one short of that conversation. What that is, I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah.
Hey, boss.
All right. What was that? Strength +2, which is kind of pointless for a mage to have. Never caught that thing. Or person. What is that? Another dog tree. Been here before. Vivian. Varric. Cassandra. Cullen. Most of them were still with the Inquisition, but like I think Cassandra was trying to rebuild the Seekers. Strength +2. I don't really need a buff mage, but okay.
Well met, your worship.
Iron Bull. Got storage wardrobe. I mean, I don't need this. Who can wield this? It's a great sword. And a magic blade. I don't need that. I'll keep all my stuff on me. I don't plan on making a new put all these rooms away. I don't need these. Sigils. Do I want to use these? Not really. Should have did that a long time ago, actually. Alright, let's put my favorite clothing on. This color blue is one of my favorite colors. I wish the pants were black. That's an excellent combination. Oh, I almost forgot Dorian's book there. Alright. Who is around here? Cassandra, I believe. There we go.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Okay.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Okay.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Macon knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Is he a storyteller? He's pretty good at it.
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Okay.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
Have you been to Kirkwall? It was a mess before everything that happened. Actually makes sense for him to become the Viscount. He seems to care more about the city than most people. Get a glimpse of, I guess, Ole's countryside. Like to see what Dragon Age Dreadwolf, what kind of effect it's going to have on society in Dragon Age.
You heard? Maybe.
Keep finding random junk. I think I spoke to everybody on this side. I'm not really disappointed with the relationship with Sarah. Her and Vivian are two characters I don't really see eye to eye with, even though they're opposites of each other. I don't know why. I don't hate them. I think they're very well designed, and it's good to have different personalities. And but those two, the only way to get along with them, it seems like they agree with everything that they say, or you lose approval with them, which is, I feel like it's just so ridiculous. Can't compromise anywhere in life, huh? But it's fine. I think my relationship with Vivian is actually better than my one is with Sarah, because with Sarah, I just was role-playing my character well. I'm a Dalish elf. I believe in elven gods. They have their own systems of what they do, and that's gonna butt heads with Sarah. But Sarah is technically a city elf, and she does not want to believe in anything elf related. Like she kind of like, I don't want to say too many extreme words, but she's the elf that doesn't like elves, which is very weird to me. But I'll leave it at that. Now, out of all the romances in the game, I think Cullen's is the best ending, because Cullen, I think, is the only character in the game that will marry the Inquisitor. Usually at this point in the game, doing Trespasser DLC. I feel like they're all good in some fashion, but his has the ultimate conclusion that, I guess, for people who date to marry, Cullen is probably the guy to go with. He, of course, will only date females, human and elven only. I don't think he'd even date a dwarf or a canary character at all.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Ole. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Or they died. Don't know any Fereldas that would get rid of their Mabari.
Tire of you. With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I'm honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I already have some.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Get a constitution boost for everyone you find, which increases maximum health. Now that is useful.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Might as well ask the question.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I know you were cruelly disappointed when Solus left.
I'm still not over what happened.
You deserve so much better, darling. But let's not dwell on the past.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus' institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Okay. Just put your hands on the floor here.
Darling, what can I do for you?
something here. Better take a closer look.
Hmm.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Some of the redesigns in the Inquisition for the characters from Origins, they look nothing like at all like what they were before. But
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
that's understandable, especially since Skyhold is more in Olay than it is in Ferelden. Kind of makes you feel like the attack could happen anytime.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Okay. Letter from Alistair and Queen Honora. It says Uncle Tegan, who this is supposed to be. He doesn't look anything like his Origins counterpart. Because even in Dragon Age 2, he still looks kind of like the Origins character. And in this one, they're like, you know what? We're just going to make him completely different looking. I like the Ferelden soldier armor here. But it's like nowhere in the game, I don't think. It's like a rare, really rare drop. Super rare. Now over here.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
It's only been 2 years.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
I will.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Now, unlike Ferelden, this guy wants the Inquisition to stay around, but Skyhold is pretty much in Ole's border. So they kind of want to see the Inquisition more under their control, which would make their army much larger, which would be bad.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
You already got a pretty big army already. Like, why would you need the Inquisition forces to join you? But that's Ole, you know? They always want more power, more control. Kind of like the Venter in the past. There's no way this bath can be hot right now.
I can't believe this.
Oh my.
Unless somebody using magic. I like this armor here. My guards is protecting the divine. But you can't get that at all in the game.
Same old.
Pretty nice. I also like my current dragon armor. It's like my favorite armor in the game that I have with my Inquisitor. It's a DLC armor. Oh, not that one. That one. I don't know why it's unequipped, but that's my favorite armor in Dragon Age.
Oh yes.
It looks really good too for a warrior. Wish she was in the game. It's a nice design.
Will you walk with me?
Of course.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
All built right on top of the elves. All their blood and bones.
And that makes you sad.
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets. Wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Yeah, I agree.
The Inquisition has done enough. More than enough. Maybe it's time for us to lay down our swords and go home.
We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. You and I have come so far through the darkness together. It is time for us both to live in the light. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Liliana, I feel like, is the best choice for Divine. Like, that's just how I feel about that.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
One more person to fully talk to, which is Dorian.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks, time to take the party elsewhere.
Tom never wanted anything. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Vinter. For good, this time.
Oh.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Oh.
I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home.
So
he
he's
didn't
a
say
magister
anything
now.
about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I mean, they was trying to repair their relationship, but you know, the next game is going to be based in Deventer. So I'm wondering, are we going to have to worry about assassinations? Are we going to have to assassinate people? That seems like part of their culture. To assassinate people, get them out the way.
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
Dorian better be in the next game, I swear. Doesn't make sense. Excuse me. To go to Deventer and not have him in the next game. He's going to be there, obviously. But will he play a major role? That's what I want.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Maevaris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
You don't have to go back, Dorian. You put it behind you. You still could.
Give up a golden opportunity for martyrdom? Perish the thought. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
There we go. It's nice to catch up with them. I swear I got some more treats.
Inquisitor?
They won't let me target it though.
All is well, it seems.
I can't believe...
Oh my.
Come on. Whatever. It's not that big deal.
All is well, it seems.
Separate save for this. I never bothered chasing that Harley Quinn. If you hear any noise in the background, it's I live in an apartment building, so sometimes I have to cut my mic when people get too loud. All right, let's get started here. Okay, let me double check. Make sure I've seen everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I got everybody. All right.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Took it back from bandits, but that's true. We only helped restore order. It was a bandit stronghold. Someone had to do the job. Let's do the first one.
Our goal was to keep more Ferelden citizens from dying, not to seize power.
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates the Inquisition's interference. I suspect whenever Gaspard complains, Lady Briala tugs on his leash.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
So,
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
now I'll be honest with you. The Arl Tegan, or the Ferelden ambassador in this situation, I completely agree with him. Like, we took over some bases in certain areas. Like, after the Corinthians was dead and the area was fully under control, you should have turned those back over to the countries. It didn't make sense for us to keep Inquisition forces there after it was not necessary. So, it's true. I understand what he was trying to say. the thing about the Great Wardens is, if you've been watching, Corythius was able to take over the bodies of the corrupted, including Great Wardens. But with Corythius gone, they're not really an issue anymore. But I agree with the fact that we should have gave up those forts. And pretty much after a couple months after recognizing that peace has been reestablished, you could have handed it over to whoever's in charge of the town. But we didn't. So that's the issue. So I agree with all that.
The Divine Victoria? Who was sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, your worship.
So should I tell her to handle it? I'm gonna say I usually tell Josephine to handle it, but I'm gonna own up to the fact that I'm leaving and just tell them, pardon me, everyone.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montilier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Be kind of rude to get up and not tell everybody that I'm the one that's leaving for a certain reason, not to just walk away and say, hey, take care of this, Josephine. Now it's all on her.
The guard said
got?
we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Why do they full armor look like it's made out of a wicker basket?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
So what Ironforge said was, if you meet a Canary in full armor, it's a sign that they're about to invade. So full open war.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Find a fully armored dead Canary in the vicinity of the Winter Palace. He got here without walking straight in. I think that's a cause for concern, definitely. We didn't ask that question. Legion trick? What are you talking about? Not even a Legion. Following blood here.
It looks like he came down over the railing. Active alluvion? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
All right, going into the Illuvian. Give me just a second. Just getting new coffee here. Now, one thing that I was told about Trespasser, what I want to look at here, is that inside the Illuvions look different based on what kind of character that you're using. So I've been a human. I've had a Canary once, and then I got an elf now. So I'm trying to see once I go in here, does it look different in the inside versus the others?
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
What are you talking about? Everything's all gray.
Right.
Wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
Because there's more color. I never used a dwarf character, so I don't know what it looks like, but I know when I brought a human in here, these pink leaves weren't there. I don't think. And it looked brighter. And Varric said it's all gray. I gotta get a dwarf. Maybe that's what I should play next time. I know where that is in the Winter Palace. Varric says it's all gray. Alright, the blood trail goes down here.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
We wanted to go, but still, not bad.
No, I'm gonna have to fight demons here, so I might want to switch my staff around. Which one was it? This one.
Everyone ready?
Yeah. Wish the force field lasted longer. So here inside the crossroads, you can find other alluvions that take you to different places that finds secret items. If you do all of them, you not only do you get the full outfit, but you get the ability to craft craft the suit that you find. I don't think I have it yet, but you can also transfer that to your other characters using the golden nug, which is the reason why that's important.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Right behind you, Tiny. Try not to completely obscure the battlefield.
It was pointless going through that one right now. Oh, I forgot I still have the Ring of Doubt on. That's why I'm see-through. I mean, it's a good accessory. One of the better ones. This one doesn't really have much to it until you get all the other pieces. So right now, 20% critical damage bonus, and then you get the other abilities, the more the pieces of the taken shape that you have Inquisitor wear, or whoever else you put it on, but don't really need it. Gotta stay away from that. They never really say where this place is. It's a bunch of old dwarven ruins. But what country are we in right now? Okay.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
You're having a battle. This one is broken.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want? I think I know what to say. Armelana de Favrid. Ravas Viranaris.
Seemed to work. What did you say?
It was part of a ritual. A secret greeting from those Van Harel trusted. If Mythal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends, or... I'm not sure.
Now, if your Inquisitor didn't take the Well of Sorrows, it doesn't really matter what race you are, then you would have to fight these people to these spirits of elves. But since my Elven Inquisitor took the Well of Sorrows, she knew what to say, and so now they're allies. They're not hostile. They'll attack the Canary, but they won't attack. They don't want to attack us. We can just do whatever we want. Just looking around a little bit. Wolf's welcome. Van Harel bids you welcome. Rest knowing the Dread Wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place, you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dread Wolf, Van Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Van Harel is our god of misfortune.
Mm-hmm. That's, you're gonna have to tell her eventually, Barry. The truth. Or maybe she'll find out on her own. Who knows? Still doesn't say where exactly we are here.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed.
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Better than Olay, making things that taste of despair.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Don't tell me the Viscount of Kirkwall misses skulking around and shooting people.
You've never been to the Viscount's Keep, have you, Sparkler?
Right.
Spend 2 hours there and you'll be glad to be shot at.
That most Viscounts in Kirkwall get assassinated. That's what I'm worried about. I would miss it. Come on, Iron Boy, you got it. You gotta be kidding me. This drop. There we go. Somebody got it. And Varric stays up here. Excellent. Exactly what outcome I was looking for the first time. And there we go. Well, my character is cloaked. Sometimes I have to do stuff like this so my companions start following me again. The promise of Fenrir. Fenrir has been falsely named a god, but is immortal as any of you. Is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle, asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Van Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fen Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
The lies of the Ebeneris. The gods are Ebeneris claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals, powerful in magic, who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims that elven gods were just Evenuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Whoever ran this place was trying to rebuild the slaves' confidence. Get rid of old propaganda.
If that's true, Van Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Anchor discharge. Your anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the illuminated focus with the left trigger and the left stick. Okay, discharge the anchor. Makes your party briefly invulnerable. Okay, the anchor also glows brightly for a short time, letting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there. Okay.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, kinda.
Felt like the anchor stung me.
Okay.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Right. Adventure. All part of the package.
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around the city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
Hmm. Now we have what we need to explore some areas, take care of stuff like this.
The letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
That's a good question.
Seems like the Kunari weren't just passing through.
These Kunari were running when they died. Let's find where this battle began.
Can't use that, but there's a couple of things I want to check out first, so I don't have to come back. Wait for the cooldown. These increase the power of either fire, lightning, whatever, but it take a chunk of your health. Doesn't seem practical. Can't get there yet. All right. Seemed the Canary didn't fare too well against those spirits. Usually it'd be somebody left here to attack.
Kunari.
Oh, there you go.
Bastard on. The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Yeah, get off me. Whoa, she flew pretty far. And move back. Press me. Oh, these bombs? Excellent. Give up. I have the high ground. Man, they got a lot of health. Even with the spirits helping me, they take forever to take down. Can't get over there. Ah.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
I mean, we were gonna build an alliance, but we ended up turning on them because, you know, didn't want Iron Bull's chargers to die. So technically, they're not our allies anymore. I mean, wow, went over here for that. All right, we got a puzzle here. Just telling a story of some kind.
That's Fen Harel. Removing Dalish Valasleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
Indeed. I don't know which one goes first, but let's just try some stuff. Anyways, just gotta light them all. Oh, I didn't even see this. Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. Oh. So is he looking at this one? It's one of these. Or maybe both. Come on. Oh. I was off by one. Lifting the Velocine, the brand of the Evanurus can be lifted from you. That all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanurus. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Yes, that's true, Duran. Oh, nothing there. Yeah, that's true. There are magisters before the magisters. Something. Wow. But why does it translate to English? Okay, whatever. Have you any reports? Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam-Sharal. We will need space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam-Sharal.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties, then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
How do I get this door open? Is that even possible? Whoa. That wasn't worth it. You just glitched through. Is there nothing else in here? No, I guess not. It's just... That sucks. Okay, I guess the Inquisitor's just stuck in there forever, huh? See a latch or a button to open that doors. Something in there. Whatever, let's move on. Oops. A lot of bombs in here. Maybe far-fetched, but maybe that opened the door and I can go back and get it. But maybe not. Let's see. Don't think I ever noticed that like any other time I've been here. Nope, still close. Crap. Why put it in the game? I don't understand. All right.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
I mean, seems like an ample opportunity. They're at the Winter Palace, which is in the capital in LA. You got the Divine here, representatives for LA and Ferelden. I mean, if they can take over the Winter Palace before their main force attacks, that would be probably a pretty crushing blow if you're starting a war. But, you know.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise, we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Canary are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
During the council.
All right, let's check around.
Tell me, these strange spaces past the Illuvians, are they safe to explore?
I mean, as long as nobody in there to kill you, yeah.
None of it's been as bad as the Nightmare and the Fade, I can tell you that.
I will take your word for it. And yet, you've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I don't like to worry you, but thank you, Josephine.
You're most welcome. Tell me if there's anything I can do to help. I will do what I can here. Once the Canary are dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless.
Crowns. What can be said to all who have fled? The dwarf.
He did not want a body, but she asked him to come. He left a scar when he burned her off his face.
Scout lays hard and swift and...
The spirits have fled, flying, fluttering, fast to the farthest fade. They're afraid of the veil tearing again.
Okay.
By the
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
It's been a couple years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Leliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well an hour once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice and the servants are happy?
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons. Just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
Yeah. Matured a little bit, I guess. Wish you did that a little sooner.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hasrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Audio issues.
I've been meaning to ask. Solus hasn't come back. Sent word? Anything?
I've heard nothing. He's gone.
Ah. I'm sorry.
What is it like being a warden now?
Things are in upheaval. There have been heated arguments about the future of the Order. I wouldn't be surprised if we tore ourselves apart.
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me, finally.
Until later.
Take care.
Yeah.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, But yes, I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I am making it up as I go along.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Cassandra.
I need to be better than fine. I want to build something that is worthy of lasting.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
So what do you think of the Chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you? It is what it is. Most Holy's reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Liliana is gone. Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
I mean, technically now that Liliana is the divine, as an elf, I can join the Chantry. In the past, only humans were allowed, so...
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Technically, any race can join. Which I feel is a major positive. Now let's give that time goal. Just needs a room.
Well met, your worship.
Everything going all right so far?
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
I don't understand how you could just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a Marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
So Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee finally in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Another character that doesn't look the way he used to. He looks like nothing like the Seneschal from Dragon Age 2. At least not to me.
Was there something you needed?
Have you had a chance to speak with Liliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Yes.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How is your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
All good news, then?
Not all, but most of it is, and that's good enough.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
There must be something here.
Oh.
Darling, what can I do for you?
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Liliana is managing to hold the Chantry together, just barely. Likely your influence.
Whatever.
How are things with the Circle of Magi?
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of Enchanters is a ridiculous mess, but it's still a useful institution for training mages.
We'll talk another time.
That's how you get people who spent their life in a struggle. They made it to the top, even if other people didn't. And now they're mad because other people get to join them without doing the work they had to do. You can be mad about that all you want to, but technically you shouldn't have to do those things in order to get where you need to be. But that's just my opinion.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
What is this ambassadorship about, exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart. So they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole exalted council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
So, the reference he made is like a real life reference of history. I can't remember which pope it was, but one of them they said was a woman in disguise who ended up getting pregnant, so she just wore big robes to cover it up. You know, if Liliana was pregnant, who would it be? Because I know in this world state, my warden romance Morgan, and they have a kid, so whatever men do to Liliana know, I don't know.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I went home twice. The father was only there once. Mother was drunk both times. I also went to Carinas to see my good friend Maeveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
On our own. What is the Inquisition playing at?
Good day.
Divine Victoria.
Please don't. It would be nice to just be Liliana again for a few days.
Oh, of course. Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. I just want it to be like old times.
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes! A litter was born just a month ago. We're weaning them right now. If you were hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Could save me one? Wow.
Do you miss being our spy master?
I think I miss the people more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We're right, of course, but it's not the same.
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
Are you hoping for word on Solus? I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I'm afraid I have nothing. Just rumors of sightings that cannot be verified. He's familiar with my methods and seems always one step ahead of me. It is tiring.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
All right. I think I talked to everybody. Let's get moving. Hmm.
Hey, Ben Abasto Hasot. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
It's the Canary, right? Rocks can't move themselves. That? No idea.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
Do a thing, rocks move. Switches are fine, whatever they look like. Why are we playing silly buggers out here?
Take down the demon!
2 more pieces to find.
All right, let's see where they were going.
Hold your ground.
Longer than expected. Finally. Goodness gracious. That's why you probably should play with the trials on. But I like them. I don't want to turn them off. Three pieces now. There's one more left. I'm trying to remember what the last one was. Already did this one. This came from this one, I think. Yeah. Gotta be a spot. I don't want to be doing this all day, so. Okay. Okay. Just looked up an explanation. Maybe I know where it's at. Gotta be one of these areas. No. Hmm.
something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Now I can see why I don't have it in my list of schematics, because maybe I couldn't find it any other time. Swear it would be around here. Yeah. I don't got time to be sitting here wasting to trying to find this. It's gotta be somewhere. It leads over there. Here we say this. Yeah, I guess I gotta screw off. Just got a message. Somebody telling me where to look. So hopefully it's correct. Supposed to be looking behind some things. Still not seeing it. Get up here, I don't know how many times.
Are back again.
Okay. So I was just told that you can't get there yet. So I just wasted time here. So I gotta forward the storyline a little bit. And then the bridge up there is supposed to show up afterward. So yeah. Sorry for wasting your time. All right. In the deep roads.
Why do Elfie mirror dump us in the middle of dwarfy things? And why do we keep going through them?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Should have brought Varric to the deep roads with me.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in. Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
This place isn't stable.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Down here, digging without the doors knowing? How's that even possible?
Who finds a place like this and digs in? What are they doing? How's it not stupid?
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Cave beats fade. Barely.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
I'm sorry.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Canary wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Canary at first. But Canary workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath?
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Why did Bull have a problem with that? He's still sitting right here.
So short, but carved their tunnels so tall?
That's a good question. Interesting.
Should glow. That's what makes them dwarfy.
my horns on this crap.
Let me go up front then. I'm as good in a fight as you are.
Damn right. You're about the most dangerous person I know. A real Sarabass.
Try to stitch my lips and you're a pincushion. With arrows.
They don't make a thread strong enough to hold your tongue.
And that's what she said. I think.
Are you comfortable fighting Kunari, knowing they are hostile to the Inquisition?
I'm not Kunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. And until then, there's nobody I'd rather crack skulls with than all of you.
Excellent.
Last time, it took an exalted march to stop the Kunari, and that barely worked. If they strike now, Theidas may fall.
This man ran up and got jumped.
One down!
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
The Kunari! Look out!
Whoops.
We're blowing this up, right? Really?
climbers should be nearby.
We're almost there.
Let me try. Let's try this. There's my corrupting rune on it. Maybe that'll damage them faster, because it seems to be soaking up the damage pretty easily. Boss. Ouch. There we go. Get up a little closer. Oh. Trying to pick up the stragglers first. That seems like an interesting weapon. Heart of Rage. DPS is lower, but it has higher initial damage, which is pretty good. Permaflame. All nearby enemies are constantly burning. Grants 50% bonus. Resistance to fire and 50% bonus to fire damage. Actually, it sounds pretty good. I don't know if it would be better for me or Dorian. Dorian is a fire mage, and then my Inquisitor is technically an ice mage, even though I use every type of spell. So, I only have one fire spell. It would be good for Dorian, though. I think my Inquisitor's Justice is better than this in every way. Yep, man. Except for that permaflame ability. That's pretty good. Oh wait, right now I wanna go. I might put Dorian back in and give him that.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Start here. Start here, and then go around this way because that's where the exit is. I don't know why I say it, but that's all Soulless name. Hard to see where I'm going.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this dragon breath.
Good. Let's move before this place fills entirely with water.
So much I don't see. I can see you. See what I did there? Ah, there you go. Ah, can't get past the barrier.
We should see where that leads. We'll have to find another way.
Seems like you got away. He said he's in need of re-education, so I guess they're after him. Rejoin the Canary. The only way they'll leave you alone is if you die, so. He was a Templar, which means he was part of the Chantry. I mean, most likely he believed in a maker and he switched to the Cuban anyway in Kirkwall. It's the smartest decision. Now, where am I going? I made a circle. Where is the Lucian? There we go. This place is filling up with water.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Oh, crap.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cune? Anyone?
As if.
They're going to kill me.
Dragon's breath. The Canary always enjoyed their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Yeah. I mean, Finarel could be real, yeah.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Harel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais or Altegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Good point.
What's going on here?
Your legions tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
Those look like Gatlock barrels. So technically he's carrying bombs.
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
So the Cuban takes all kinds. They do have elves that work for them too. Just like I'm gonna take them into custody. Those definitely look like bombs.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montelier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
You think the Dragon's Breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Let us. Let's see. Stuff is over here somewhere. Do I have a superb corrupting room? Right there. Excellent. I'm gonna add this to that.
The Inquisition soldiers have overstepped themselves.
I've met a few while traveling. Most of their captains are just as arrogant.
Elysians talking about people being arrogant. Interesting.
Ordering our soldiers around in our palace. It removes any doubt that this council was necessary.
Hey, boss.
What can you tell me about the Kunari we're dealing with?
These aren't Ben Hasrath. They're specialists working for a Vidisala. Ben Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidisala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using alluvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Kunari first, mixed with elves, add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore? And the elves here are still squirrely.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Barefaced but free, frolicking, fighting, fierce. He wants to give wisdom, not orders.
Scout lays hard.
Okay. To modify. Can I modify weapons here? There we go. Since I'm fighting people and not demons. Oh, I can't make another corrupting room. I'm still gonna give this one to Dorian. He is my fire mage. Does do more damage, but that will help out a lot.
Well met, your worship. It's true.
Even though the Legions are mad, I think it's worse to let those barrels sit around the palace. So they definitely could blow things up.
Everything going all right so far?
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Just not everybody always have something to say.
Inquisitor?
Hmm?
I knew it was foolish to hope the Exalted Council would go smoothly.
Has all this chaos changed your mind about the future?
We must stay true to ourselves, Inquisitor, whether we fight or lay down arms. As long as we serve the people rather than our own agenda, we'll be on the right path.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Hmm.
Darling, what can I do for you?
We'll talk another time.
This time of year, it'll be difficult to find a caravan to go all the way back home. Maybe a sea voyage. I could get captured by burly Canary pirates. That would be fun.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Another dog treat. They seem quite concerned that our guards are all over.
Oh, yes.
What is that servant?
Good to see you, my friend.
Those Fereldans. Always afraid to mingle.
I have no idea what these are, but I'll collect them. Encore schematic. I heard about that. Let's go ahead and save that real quick. So if I play again, then I have it for every character. See what it is at least. Go ahead and put that in there. Let's see. Craft. Weapon. One hit chance to sing an offensive buff for allies within 8 meters. I mean, I don't need it this playthrough. Okay.
I don't think they knew. I can't believe this.
Oh, yes.
All right. Let's take bull again. Let's take Dorian. Sarah, maybe. See, a new path opened up. And there's the schematics for all of it. Okay. It's got a trophy for it. Alright, I need to go back and save this stuff before I move on. That way I won't really technically have to do it again. Looks like it was made for an elf. Yeah, why is I still open?
Of course.
There we go.
marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidisala in all this.
The Fade. Not good. I would rather be anywhere else. I mean, please yourself, Inquisitor Herald, but really, let's kill everything and be anywhere else.
Don't be such a crybaby. Very private diary of Sando, and it just has enchantment. It's a corrupting room. It's like they knew I wanted one. Let's modify my strongest weapon with the corrupting room.
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
More ancient elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What do the old elves use this place for?
This is the Vir Dirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Dirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidisala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidisala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
This is a question that only a Dalish can ask.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air.
light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
And also, the Dalish Elf Inquisitor is the only one that's called honored by the spirits here.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
They're unwell. So, they became demons or something? Instead of spirits like everybody else? Okay. Best defense. Wow, that's a lot. But I'm pretty sure I don't have this, so I'll take it. All right.
There. Kunari. On that upside-down island.
How are they not chucking their guts just constantly?
But partway in the fade, so it's most likely to them they're not upside down.
Cleared some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
There's 2 Luvions here. Let's try this one first. Fade touch honeycomb. Okay.
Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
Welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
That can't be true. The veil's always been there. No one made it.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
What if that looked like?
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
Dorian, how about you not be so Tevinter about the ancient bullshit?
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Could also be used for evil, but pretty sure you know that. This room here. Pretty sure that's not a realistic copy of Hard and High Town. More information about this place. Thought there was something back here. What's that there?
Blocks are heading toward that upside-down Illuvian.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
Gotta check, see if I can get the room by doing that, but nope. Whoops. Okay, well, might as well attack. This is where we were before. So we need to go back. Discharging echo now deals damage to nearby enemies.
That's really not getting better, boss.
The pain stopped.
It's worse, right? You need to not get worse. Please?
I mean, it wasn't my intention, but you know. Okay.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
If the old elves relied on magic even more than the Vince, no wonder things went to crap when it dried up.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
True. The original city was still toppled by Tevinter because they were weak. It wasn't Tevinter's fault that they were weak, but it was still Tevinter's fault that they attacked, so that still counts. I mean, there's very few countries that wouldn't do that, but though, I mean, see an opportunity to take over somebody's land, most likely they'll take it.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
That works. It isn't over, and I already want to hit things with sticks.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Gotta prepare myself. Let's get back to a particular portion of the library I know get attacked by demons of some kind. Oh. Gotta take care of them first. All right. Just wanted him to heal up. Like I said, demons.
They're the librarians?
Shit, shit, shit!
Severa Milva. Deltos. Vilas Denard.
Okay.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
Wow.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
The mark isn't my mark isn't danger is not true.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dagorad.
Okay, well. Love it when everybody clutches stuff together. heal up a bit here. It is interesting how the Kunari mages had way more powerful attacks that none of the other mages can actually do in any of the Dragon Age games. I'm hoping in the next game they'll allow you to do all of those things. Yes, he was doing some pretty good damage.
The Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
I figured that out already. If you remember, Talus was also of the Kun, and she was Elven, so having some audio issues here. How much power I got left? About half.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the ties. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to fight.
Farewell, patrons. Would that I could have greeted you whole.
Going back now.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Yeah.
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
been getting worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Kunari need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Darvarad while I can still fight.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Absolutely.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Kunari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
That was a little glitchy. Alright, let's save all the schematics we got. So there's nobody left to talk to here. Guards everywhere. Inquisition guards everywhere. There we go. So your first playthrough, if you're playing Dragon Age Inquisition, you absolutely need to get this golden nug on your first playthrough. Because I mean, it's kind of a chore to find every schematic, but only one character needs to do it. You can just synchronize all of it to every character. So every character have every schematic that you found through your playthroughs. Alright, there's nobody left to talk to, so there's nothing that needs to get made.
It's been a while since somebody got out.
It's time to finish it. See. Gonna take Bull again, I know. I wanna take Dorian. Save the draft. Yeah.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
All right, let's do it, team.
All right, everyone, get ready.
this? It's an Alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Jeez. It's a lot of them, too. Use a mist to destroy the Alluvians. Where the heck are we? What country are we in? That's the question. That's in Canaria base, so. This is probably gonna come in handy somewhere.
We should hurry.
Here they come!
Didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time the Kunari got angry. I really hope we settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I ever want to see.
Agreed.
Watch the patrol. We want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
at the door. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
Astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid.
Glowing pyramid. Yeah, and who said the alarm? I saw the handiwork of the glowing pyramid.
That didn't do the trick.
Portrait of Finarau. He has a hood on, but he's golden enough here, just in case you forget. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all.
Didn't work.
Right, where are the other ones? Oh. One sees the hunter, one flees from it. Oops. Some down here I haven't seen. Not seeing anything. Go further down. Owl. There we go. All right. Next, the Hala and the dragon. All right, that did it. I don't think we need this anymore. Let's see.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Storeroom key. Storage room key. Who has that? There we go. What? No physical damage in combat? At this late point in the game, Let's get both of those tires. See how they work out.
Hang in there. Someone back at the palace has to be able to help.
Yeah, the letter from Josephine. Dragon's Breath.
Morgan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
Just the ability to craft a weapon right here, huh? Let's keep going. Get up here, Merrick. Ain't even nothing in there. Wow.
Dragon's Breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Atasia Sara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrat, now! Please! Vinet Katas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Great, excellent. That's why I always spare the bullet charges.
When this is over, drinks are on me. Probably a lot of them. All right, break time's over. Let's do this.
Last time I played this, I helped the dragon get free. So I think I'm just gonna kill it this time.
Dragon or what?
This dragon's in bad shape. It's like kicking a wounded puppy, you know, the giant fire-breathing kind.
Poison dragon, which is rare.
Attacking an innocent creature?
We can let the dragon loose.
stopping it from moving, boss.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Ben Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen Harel.
Damn it, Chuckles. What have you done?
Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Ben Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Anaheda, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Well, here's a romance option, so I'll just pick that.
That's why Solus left. He's been helping us fight the Kunari all this time. We have to save him.
Ooh. Thought I would be done with this before 6, but it's coming on 6 o'clock
Good.
here.
The Vidasala can't be too far ahead.
up ahead.
Everyone back!
The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharge all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies. Crap.
Gotta stop this before it kills you. Assuming we find him, maybe Chuckles can help. Chuckles, who apparently works for Fenharel. It's always the quiet ones.
That must be where Sodus is.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala.
Sarabas, Rathral, Shokra!
Focus building up pretty fast.
our way.
I went through Sahara, you little shit!
Crap.
Like he's off the leash.
Antam,
everybody heal up. So one of the trials I have in this game is that no resupply boxes show up. So the potions we have are only ones we use. All right, everybody good. Let's go. Oh crap. I gotta remember this shot. Let's finish this guy.
damned mirrors has to lead out of here.
You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Raps. Oh. our healer.
He's invulnerable. Use your mark.
All right. Time to wrap this up.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Kunari were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent to Fenharel. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Canary believe.
You're Fenharel.
I was Solus first. Fenharel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. And now you know. What is the old Danish curse? May the Dread Wolf take you?
Our legends about you are wrong. I saw the truth as we traveled the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
If you had just told me...
Then you would carry the same burden I do.
I want to. Magillana Venan.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fenharel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanuras would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanuras are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythol. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Viadathara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves. Even themselves.
The Evanuris were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Let me help you, Solus.
I cannot do that to you, Vanan.
But you would do it to yourself? I cannot bear to think of you alone.
I walked it in Ansharal. There is only death on this journey. I would not have you see what I become. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Devinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for the agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Devinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization. And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Canary body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Canary plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Hallam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Canary stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
I know, Venan. And we are running out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Varlath Bir Suladin!
I wish it could, Venan. My love. I will never forget you.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now.
Game crashed on me. I gotta do it over again. Yeah, wonderful.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Qunari were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent of Fanharel. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Qunari believe.
You're Fanharel.
I was Solus first. Fanharel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. And now you know. What is the old Dalish curse? May the Dread Wolf take you?
Are you a fragment of what Fanharel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fanharel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fate, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fate, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves. Even themselves.
The Evanurus were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong. Chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders. Then kings. Finally gods. The Evanurus.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Let me help you, Solus.
cannot do that to you, Vernon.
But you would do it to yourself? I cannot bear to think of you alone.
I walk the Dinan Shiral. There is only death on this journey. I would not have you see what I become. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for the agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The elven guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
So you let us do your dirty work.
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
I know, Vernon. And we are running out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. All you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Solus! Barlath Bir Suladin!
I wish it could, Vernon. My love.
something must be done. But we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach.
It was for the best. Disbanded the Inquisition. Hmm.
agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself, if we can.
And there you have it. Excellent DLC. Can't wait to see what the game has in store for us, what's going to happen. Hopefully they reveal that sooner than later this summer. I haven't had dinner at all, so with that being said, I'm going to log off for tonight. Thanks for watching.